Hello everybody, give me a minute to set everything up and I'll be good to go. Just gotta do the Discord stuff. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hello. Just be ready to go in a second. One second. Alright, one second. Alright, ready to go. That thing is I gotta remember where I was.
You can always retreat, Toussaint. Protect the rest of your crew.
Your reputation is well earned, Captain Drummer. Daniel and Yuri they were two of my best. But their needless deaths do not change.
Enough. I've had a very long week in a crash.
Damn it. Thought I could make that, but I didn't.
You can always retreat, Toussaint. Protect the rest of your crew.
Your reputation is well earned, Captain Drummer. Daniel and Yuri they were two of my best. But their needless deaths do not change.
Enough. I've had a very long week in a crash couch because of you. Either fall back or keep sending your men to die. Those are your options.
Damn it. Thought I would be safe right there. This might take a few tries.
You can always retreat.
Wish it wasn't the same dialogue every time, though.
Protect the rest of your crew.
Your reputation is well earned, Captain Drummer. Daniel and Yuri they were two of my best. But their needless deaths do not change.
Enough. I've had a very long week in a crash couch because of you. Either fall back or keep sending your men to die. Those are your options.
Damn it. I'm trying to... There we go. Okay, I can't go this way. Damn it. How do I time that part? Because it's so fast. The first one's easiest. That one
You
that's
can always retreat, Toussaint. Protect the rest of your crew.
Your reputation is well earned, Captain Drummer. Daniel and Yuri they were two of my best. But their needless deaths do not change.
Enough. I've had a very long week in a crash couch because of you. Either fall back or keep sending your men to die. Those are your options.
Do I need to go in there, maybe? No. Ah! Damn it. This part's hard to time.
You can always
skip this dialogue, please?
Protect the rest of your crew.
Your reputation is well earned, Captain Drummer. Daniel and Yuri they were two of my best. But their needless deaths do not change.
Enough. I've had a very long week in a crash couch because of you. Either fall back or keep sending your men to die. Those are your options.
Phew. Hope this is the right way. Thank the Lord.
Please tell me this thing has ammo.
I'm on my way.
No! Everyone, stay back! What's happening? Why are the pirates pulling away?
There are always more options, Captain. I'll have the coordinates, even if I have to comb through rubble to find them. Goodbye.
You're bluffing. Hello? Toussaint! Come on. Gotta be some ammo left.
PDC delivery.
Sabaka! Are you crazy? You could get killed!
So could you. Now step back and let me do my job.
I don't know what the fuck you two are doing, but I'm approaching your location on control thrusters for whenever we shut off.
Glad you're back at your post.
What are you waiting for?
We only get one shot before they know our position. There!
Whoa, yeah! Did you see that?
Move!
Uh-oh.
Khan! Now! Are they shooting? Are we locked? Khan!
We're out of range now. Whatever the fuck you did, it worked.
Well, I believe celebrations are in order.
Coordinates are set for the MK core. Time to see what all the fucking fuss is about. With the fuel you found, we should have no problem getting there and back to Ganymede at least.
All right.
And how is the new prosthetic?
It'll do. Get some rest, Captain. No telling what we'll find at those coordinates.
I've never had anything resembling a civil conversation with Khan before. But I've also never had a cigar to ply her with. Hey, Khan.
Resting. Go away.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. But
I
it's
found this
duty.
cigar on the Urshanabi. Thought you might want it. But I could always give it to the twins.
Don't you dare give it to those two morons. They'd use it as a butt plug or something. Shit. First taste? You earned it.
Oh, Pashang. It tastes like burnt kibble.
That's your unrefined palate. You need to smoke more to burn away all the taste buds. My husband, Bao, used to hate when I smoked. Said it was 40 minutes of pleasure for 3 hours of cleaning out the air vents.
He wasn't wrong. What happened to him?
The Pinafore, a small transport skiff owned by Trackman. I was pilot, Bao was chief mechanic. Boring work. Little outside contact. Exactly what we wanted. There'd been reports of pirates along our heading. The usual shit. We weren't worried because, what's the point? And besides, we had our protocol.
Protocol?
A maneuver we practiced. Case of hostile boarding. I'd feign submission, hands behind my head. And when Bao thought the moment was just right, he'd say the code word and hit the deck, and then... Modified SMG with heat targeting rounds. I could draw and fire the clip in 5 seconds, easily take out an entire raiding party.
That is actually a solid tactical maneuver. Pirates wouldn't expect a weapon there, and Bao would be safe on the floor.
I know.
So what happened?
The pirates came for us like we feared. They boarded the Pinafore. I drew them in, got them occupied, and at the right moment, Bao said the word. And I froze. I'd never fired live rounds in battle before, and I suddenly doubted myself. What if the clip was jammed? Would it even fire? Maybe these pirates weren't so bad. It was just a moment. But it was enough time for an antsy pirate fuck to grab me and shoot my bow.
I've seen a lot of combat. Prepare all you want. No one knows how they will respond until the moment comes. Bao's death was not your fault.
Maybe. Maybe not. Doesn't matter much anymore, does it? Don't you want to know the code word? Artemis. I'd never heard of her. It was Bao who read all the Greek bullshit. Apparently, she and I shared a few things in common.
Your ungodly beauty?
Fuck you. Mostly, he said it was because I never missed my shot. Tell you what, if I ever get the chance, you bet your ass I won't flinch again.
Can you believe how vicious these pirates are?
Yes?
I mean, how they were willing to blow us up just to prove a point.
Yes.
So you don't think there's anything special about them?
Yes, I do. They seem to have more guns.
Any guesses on our destination?
Nada. All I know is that it's far the fuck out there. So whoever hid that treasure wanted it far the fuck away.
It's good talking with you, Con.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just what that is, okay.
It's been a rough week. I should check in with the crew and see how everyone's doing.
Virgil mushroom powder. Okay.
Whatever Cox was saying about Virgil's past clearly upset him. I need to know what it was about.
What's on your mind, Captain?
I found some mushroom powder for you to cook with.
Bursting with umami. Exceptional. Thank you, Captain.
Cox said you were hiding something. Something that Belters wouldn't like.
Cox is a habitual liar. First, he tried to murder you. Then he tried to deflect blame onto me.
So there's nothing else you wish to share? Nothing you're hiding?
No, Captain. No more than anyone else on this ship.
Get some rest, Virgil.
Will do, Captain.
What are you listening to?
It's Martian music. You wouldn't like it.
I'll decide what I like and don't like.
be copywritten.
Well,
It's a beautiful song.
Kicking something. Okay.
my mom used to play it for us on the guitar. Half the time she'd break down crying and not even finish it. It reminded her of my dad. It's funny. I hate my dad. I hate the army he died for. And I hate Mars. But I still miss it.
What you did in the debris field was incredibly reckless. You disobeyed my order, and you put the whole...
Oh my god. You're fucking welcome.
I was getting to that. Thank you.
Anytime.
Khan seemed pleased with her prosthetic. Particularly the extra feature you included.
That's good. Although you realize we just took the most unhinged person on the ship and gave her a bionic skull crusher for an arm.
I think if Khan wanted to kill someone, she could do it without arms or legs. I'll leave you to it then.
Wait. About that moment in the airlock.
Yes?
Are you feeling any better? I know you were pretty scared given how tightly you were holding my hand.
I'm pretty sure you grabbed my hand in there.
Oh, sure, we can go with that if you want. I'm just saying, I'm here if you need to talk.
The only thing we need to talk about is your delusional fantasizing about me.
I get it. It must be hard for the boss Meng to express her feelings. Especially to the hot Martian engineer who can totally kick your ass.
Not according to that scoreboard.
My point is, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Even if you did clink helmets with me.
Clink helmets. What is that supposed to mean?
I think you know exactly what it means. Helmet clinker.
Typical dumb Martian. You try to kiss a woman, but forget to take your helmet off first.
If I did try to kiss you, there'd be no fucking confusion about it. You know, we could stand here talking about hands and helmets all night. Or we could go back to my room and settle it.
I'll do the Dolph one.
I'm confused. Are you still trying to fight me?
Either way, someone will definitely be getting slammed against a wall.
Damn. Didn't expect that response.
Wow.
Took her a minute. She's like, oh.
Honestly, I'm glad Maya finally got one. This was starting to get sad. Afalota. Maya's the one who stole Khan's barbecue sauce. That is not at all surprising, actually.
Alright. Run, 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 run. Run into the room so I can sleep and probably end this episode soon. Then I'll be on episode 3.
If I sleep with Maya, the entire crew will know about it. Nothing stays secret on a ship like this. Is one night worth all the drama?
You know what? This might have a bad ending. Everybody might die, but why not have a little bit of fun before the end?
Definitely.
Fucking finally. When Cox
Maybe
sat
there
us
should
down
have
in
been
the
18
hall,
plus rating on this game.
I thought you were dead.
Just kidding.
And today in the airlock, I thought we were dead.
I know.
I'm just saying, you're not allowed to die on me, Commander Drummer. Because I'm not losing the one person in the belt I give a shit about.
Ruh-roh.
What the hell?
Captain, you're gonna want to see this.
There's nothing on the map. No record of any settlements. So what the fuck is that?
Okay, that's the end of that episode. Okay. I really didn't find the laser crystal. Damn it. So most people couldn't find it. That she trusts Virgil. 53. Zircon surgery for Maya. Gift car cigar. 64 drummer didn't find medication. Most people didn't find the stuff either. Most people gave the mushroom. Didn't discover anything about Virgil's past. Listened to Maya's music. Drummer didn't give Cox anything. Drummer spent the night with Maya. Only 15% didn't. That's a small percentage of people like, nah, how about no? Episode 3.
If you are receiving this message, it means you've found us at last. You've come, and with you comes the next great step in the evolution of humanity. We have been preparing for your arrival for years, perhaps centuries. We have been patient. We know you have much to teach us. If you can hear my voice, whoever you are, welcome home.
It just repeats after that.
Who was that?
The head of the station, presumably.
Whoever he was, he's long gone now. Generations ago, millions of Earthers tried to set up mining stations in the belt. Some of them lasted. Some died off right away. And some of them, no one knows.
Still, a station this large, uncharted, and seemingly uninhabited? It's like nothing I've heard of.
What did the initial scans tell us?
None of the scanners penetrate past the first level, but there are no heat signatures, no activity except this broadcast. Looks clear.
Maybe. But we don't know who stashed it here, or who else they might have told about it.
Not to mention, how the fuck are we gonna find it in there? The place is massive.
There was a line in the coordinates. Something about the first ones.
Fuck does that mean?
Won't know till we get inside. Arlen, Rayan, stay on the ship. Be ready to burn hard if there's any activity on the radar.
Sure thing, boss man. Good hunting.
Maya and I will head inside and search around.
Cap! Be careful in there.
My middle name is Careful. I'm just kidding. Ba, 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 ba.
Exactly how old is this place?
Too old to be on any maps. Maybe 100 years?
Damn. This is fucking strange.
Something strange in your neighborhood. Who you wanna call? Ghostbusters. Just kidding.
Let's search for the command center.
Found it. Over here.
I've never seen helmets this old. Crazy that people used to wear these into the vacuum.
An entire station, completely abandoned. I can't even imagine what could have happened here.
Maybe we'll find out. As long as it's on the way to finding the MK core. The station is ancient, but the nav beacon is new tech.
I'm not trying to do that.
The aux power is on these breaker cables. The sector is now powered. There are 3 total. Each should have its own control room like this.
3 sectors. I'll go ahead to find the control centers in each one. You keep scanning the servers for any leads.
Fine. Have the fun to yourself.
I'll call you once I power up the next sector. We still haven't talked about last night. Probably should keep it that way for now. About last night.
Yeah, Cap. Tell us about last night. Which one of you made all those noises? Sounded like a koyo stakada.
Ah, Falota! Get off this channel! Private channel from here on out, okay? And maybe we just focus on the mission for now.
You got it, Boss Meng.
The idea of exploring this whole station doesn't appeal to me. But whoever said riches came easy.
Okay, I'll start. Oh, I can only start with the one that opened. Okay.
There's a dead body here. He seems almost posed.
That's weird. Do you think it's related to the core?
Don't know. I'll keep searching around. The last one? Huh. What does this mean?
Okay. This group called itself the Cassiopeia Collective. Landed here in 2226. They were an unlicensed settler community from Earth.
What happened to them?
No clue. Nothing good, by the looks of it.
Alright.
If Cox was right, we're about to hit the greatest score a scavenger has ever come across.
That's what he said.
So, what do you plan to do with it? The money, I mean.
I'll head back to Ceres.
You want to go back to the station where there's a bounty on your head?
With this money, I can make the bounty disappear.
How? By going to war with Dawes?
By making him irrelevant. I'm going to build an OPA that actually helps Belters.
Is open to? No, only that way.
Falota.
Drummer? What happened?
Dead bodies. Many of them. I'll head to the power. Then we can investigate it together.
Now you want to include me? Fantastic.
So what about you? What are you going to do with your share?
I don't know. I haven't thought about it.
Falota, you must have some idea. Want to buy one of those Martian mountain ranges? Set up an estate there.
You know what my favorite view of Mars is? When I can cover it up with my thumb. Maybe I'll buy the Artemis off Khan. You can call me Captain for a change.
Ah, this ship has had enough mutinies already. I'm not familiar with the Dalton principle. Something tells me it's not exactly accepted science. Bodies in the vacuum don't decompose. Guess that was the lesson. Next life goals. Strange lesson for children. Or anyone.
A little bit creepy.
These aren't just coffins. They're designed to keep corpses in stasis, virtually forever. Looks like they were pulling walls off the station to fashion these caskets. Big pagal. All of this planning and effort, just to prepare for their own deaths.
Looks like I'm supposed to go there, but I ain't doing that yet.
Reading this mess.
Damn it, didn't mean to do that. Looking forward to a higher, brighter futures ahead. I think this is where I came from. Let me double check. Yeah. I may miss some stuff, but it's okay. The place is kinda creepy. That's the power. Let's see if there's anything to interact with other than the power.
Will I mess up your work if I remove this power converter?
It's fine. That's a backup from their first attempt at wiring this place. They must have had no idea what would work long-term in microgravity.
Just threw a bunch of caca at the wall and saw what didn't float. Whatever else this group was, they were brave.
You weren't kidding. It's like a crypt. I thought Belters recycled their dead.
We do. We don't get to be sentimental. We use every ounce of every resource we have. It's how we survive.
So what do you think happened here?
Maybe the people here were abandoned and got desperate. They could have thought they needed the bodies for something.
Could be. There's no sign of the core yet. I'll check the server here. Keep me posted on any more excitement you find.
They're not meant to do that.
Grateful to have company in here. Okay, so now that we know that this channel is definitely private...
You can finally tell me that last night was amazing, and you'll never be the same again? I'm flattered.
I was just going to say that it was very nice.
It really, really, really was.
Grateful to have company in here.
How many reallys did it take? Really, really, really nice. I'm doing good.
I'd
How are
never
you
let
doing?
this happen to me. I've got my recycler all picked out.
Visiting Tale still playing this one. It's okay. It's so far probably
Looks like
my
the medic was
least
well
favorite
liked.
Telltale so far. Flush the game.
Huh.
It's
All
just
these poor Sabakawalas, staring at the abyss for eternity.
not like you don't waste time. I mean, I want to finish it because I want to see how it ends. But the story is a lot of just walking through doorways and picking up stuff.
Though I take less
I mean,
faith
I know
in
the other
Dalton
games are like
and
that, but
foreign
the story isn't as
visitors,
compelling as the
I
others.
hope our tragedy will prove instructive to the
That's probably
burgeoning
why I've
field
never
of
really heard of this one.
extraterrestrial immunology. The pandemic which decimated this station began as a standard Mycobacterium tuberculosis infection. I contend it was our antibiotic air filters which provoked the initial
Basically, the only thing that's happened so far is the captain turned on me.
The children.
Well, there is YouTube. Well, I might as well finish it since I've already done. I'm on the third episode.
I did all I could. In truth.
But basically, first episode, the captain turns on you, so you end up becoming the captain. And then he apparently says that there's a big score out there. And we go to this place to look for stuff, and then we get attacked by pirates, and then they just retreat. And then we celebrate, and then stuff happens, and now we find this place, and now we're
I
investigating.
submit this recording
I did not
alongside
mean
the
to click that
station's
again,
medical
damn it.
records for future study. Though I take less faith in Dalton and foreign visitors, I have hope our tragedy will prove instructive to the burgeoning field of extraterrestrial.
They were taking supplements to combat living in microgravity.
Wonder if it's the same stuff we take.
And this place is a little
I
creepy.
doubt it.
There's like
The only reason we
coffins of
survive
dead
now
bodies.
is because of what we learned from settlements like this.
Because these people thought they could bring back their dead. I feel like this game needs a
I suppose that's true.
like for this to like kick off where all of a sudden they become zombies and now there's like a zombie
I will
outbreak in
miss you
space
too.
or something.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just to
At
make
least
it
call me a Wellwalla, or tell me how you can kick my
make it
Martian ass.
interesting, because right now it's
I will
just a
miss
lot
kicking
of
your ass, well, Walla.
space stuff without the excitement.
Looks like the medic was well liked.
The Walking Dead in space. Yeah, well, it wouldn't be like the first time they've done zombies, since this is Telltale. Or like something about like an alien and like creatures taking over or something, and we're trying to stop it. That would be somewhat interesting. Right now, it's just about a group of people trying to get rich.
I'd never let this happen to me. I've got my recycler all picked out.
Is that the same? I don't want to. Alright, I came from this way. Yeah, it really doesn't. At least the one combat thing was kind of interesting where I had to like dodge lasers. And then I had a quick time event where I was shooting rockets, blowing up rockets before they hit us, but other than that, it's a lot of, oh no, a puzzle. That's one way to make it exciting. I don't even know if I'm doing it right. It's also the flying stuff can be a little janky at times. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Hopefully I don't want to be stuck on this for a long ass time. And there was romance. That one girl that you could tell that they had a thing for ended up sleeping together. Spoiler. The only reason I wanted to play this one is because this is one of the... There's 3 of them that I've not... Well, 2 of them that I've not played. This one and the Guardians of the Galaxy. The Guardians of the Galaxy, you can't buy it online. You have to like find a copy of it or something to play it. But I wanted to play this one because I've never played it, and I guess there's somewhat of a good reason why I haven't played it, because it's not their best work. Who knows? Maybe something will change. I'll be like, wow, this got exciting, but who knows?
Looks different from the coffins in the upper sectors. Maybe they built it in the early days, before they ran out of supplies. Another nav beacon.
We must be getting close to the core.
This is gonna sound mean, but if this was the last couple games they made, no wonder they went bankrupt. That's probably mean to say, but this one is definitely my least favorite. Too far. My luck could be like, this is my favorite one I've ever made, and people hate it.
Looks disarmed.
Wait. How much do they look disarmed?
Disarmed enough. You clearly haven't handled many explosives.
Guilty as charged.
Oh, you've missed the 2 exciting parts. I gave a dude mushroom powder for his food, and I gave this one girl a cigar. And then I took a puff of the cigar and said it tasted like burnt, like dry food. So I guess they eat basically almost like dog food in space. Because they call it like kibble and stuff like that. Because, like, the thing with the Walking Dead one, yes, it was very slow, especially the first season. But you could feel and hear the danger. Like, you'd be walking around a bit and you hear, like, the zombies, and, like, they could break through the window. But this is just a lot of walking around in, like, darkness. There needs stakes. Like, it should have it like there's something going on in this base and I need to sneak around and figure out how to get out of here without getting killed. But it's just me walking around clicking on stuff. Because even like the Wolf Among Us one is like, you're a detective, so you're like investigating stuff and different stuff, so that has stakes and you're trying to figure out who's murdering people, because there's like a killer.
With all this alone time you've given me, I've been thinking about something.
And the Borderlands one is you're in the Borderlands universe, so some shit's always going down. But this one just feels very...
No more scavenging, no
boring.
More running.
That's the hope.
The thing is, I think if I had all the money in the world to do anything,
I'd laugh if this is the one video that gets my most
this.
views on YouTube and people just hear me talk shit about the game. And think, man, this dude is a negative piece of shit.
Okay,
I'm like, I just think it's boring
exactly,
right now.
But working with you to help build a better future for the Belt. I want to be a part of it. If you'll have me, I mean.
Negative Nancy. And the Game of Thrones one is in the part of the Game of Thrones universe. So if you've seen the show, you know anything can happen in that show.
You really want.
They kill off anybody in an instant.
I want to be a part of something that matters.
You be
And I want to
petting a
be
dog
the
and all of a
only
sudden
person who's
somebody
ever
come out
made me
and chop
feel
your head
like
off.
I matter too.
This one just feels very low stakes. It also doesn't help that most of the character... Yeah, it's one of those ones you can't really buy either. You have to, like, find the...
Holy shit, this is beautiful.
Like, have to find the disc. Okay, this is giving me Resident Evil vibes. This is like Resident Evil 6 when you go up the elevator and shit starts going down. So the C sword. But yeah, the Game of Thrones one wasn't too bad. It's basically you were a family that's in the universe, and then it has
shape at the bottom. I
some of the
recognize
characters
it from
from the show in it. Like you.
That's promising.
You're like in the
Let me
middle
check the
of the
server for this
series,
sector, then I'll
basically,
be
as a
done.
family that you've never heard of in the actual show. Like they came up with this random ass family to put them in the middle of the show. You know what'd be an interesting Telltale game? A pirate one where like you sell the, like you said, sell the seas, but like you pick if you want to kill people, rob people, and maybe if you pick wrong choices, your crew can turn on you. It would be cool.
Coming down.
No, stay back. Try to get eyes.
Woohoo, some excitement. That's another reason yesterday I only played this for like 2 hours. I was hungry, but I also just needed a break from it.
I know who you are. You're the pirate JP sent to take me out. Lousy in your scum. But you'll never find that sample.
Maya.
I see him. He has you pinned down. I'll try to direct you from up here. Okay, he's coming up on the left.
Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean one would be sick. I keep pressing the wrong button, then I press the right one.
Okay, he's flanking around to your left.
I'll take care of that bot in a split second.
You got him, but I don't think he's down. I lost visual.
Maya!
Wait, he's charging! Your left, now!
Oh crap, I was trying to take care of the bot. Did I screw up and get myself killed? No, I didn't. Whoa, almost didn't do it in time. Here's another thing. The Walking Dead had gore and blood and everything. This definitely could have had where when you shot
And he was running low on oxygen.
the mask, that all of a sudden like the face starts
hypoxia
turning
must have made him
purple and
disoriented.
explodes from no
He seemed to
oxygen and
confuse
stuff.
you
That
for
could have
someone
looked
else.
cool. But in this one, it's just
JP?
it's got a cracked and there's a little bit of blood goes. It could have looked so gory and cool. Am I wrong?
His
Like
oxygen
legit,
is
the
so
Walking Dead,
low,
you
I
cut
don't
people's
think he
arms
even
off
knew who
and
he
stuff,
was
and this
shooting
one is
at.
like, oh, it's got a
I
cracked
know he just tried to kill you, but
mask.
poor guy.
This wrist terminal is too busted to search.
There's a hand terminal over there. Must be his.
Because I've seen like space stuff where like the mask freaking cracks and all of a sudden like you ain't getting oxygen, so your face starts like puffing up and stuff. And they could have done that in this, but it's like they run out of budget.
This guy was doing down here.
Let's look around. He was obviously here for a while. Maybe he left something behind.
It's like, yes, they kind of improved the graphics.
There's a message on here.
But everything else feels
Luckily for
dated.
You, my desire to see it return is greater than my desire for revenge. This will be your only chance.
Like, even the Batman one has you, like, just kick people's ass and everything. And, spoiler, but there's Two-Face, and you actually see
Luckily,
that, like,
got to them
you
first.
see him become Two-Face by seeing his face get melted.
Don't worry about them.
And then this,
just send me your location and hold tight.
It's like a
However
step
you
back.
deal with your partner, my men will clean it up. This is why I love Earthers.
So this man stole the MK core. Brought it out here with his partner.
His partner, who must be around here somewhere. Maybe they have the core.
Also, I'm just complaining about this game, I'm sorry. But I also hate that like, some of these people are from Mars. And they look exactly like a human. Like, change their skin tone, make them look like like something, but like this girl right here is from Mars. I'm from the belt or something, and we look like very much alike. I ain't reading. Okay, but I don't know. This is gonna be me complaining stream. I normally don't complain about games that much, but this one just feels very like they didn't put as much effort as they do the other ones. Unless there's going to be a reason for it in the future. Yeah. Okay, I gotta... There we go. What does the plaque say? Live with the lamb, the leopard will lie with the goat, and the children will lead them onto salvation. That sounds like a Bible verse. Future travel, love our children before you. Don't ask me why I'm reading this and didn't read the other stuff. Okay. This seems definitely like a cult. Maybe it's a crazy space cult that wants to take over the world, and that'll make this more interesting. But they could have tried to make this the creepiest game ever in space. Like, they could have made this a Telltale Dead Space game, but they didn't.
Oh, God. The first ones. They're all
children. It's a children's tomb.
I guess that's kind of creepy to have, like, basically a graveyard of children, but...
They buried their children here first. Couldn't bear the thought of recycling them.
Then they couldn't bear the thought of being separated from them either. So here they are.
Did they bury them alive, or did they kill? Or were they kids that died first, or did they kill them and then bury them because they thought they could be reborn? Because if they did that, that is messed up. The first children lost to the illness. Oh, okay. So there was a illness going on at the base, which I think they was talked about that in one of the audio things, and that was killing everybody. So they would like, hopefully they could bring them back. Okay, that makes sense. Less creepier than saying that they just killed the children because like the world sucks, so they're gonna come back in a better world. That would just be dark. Which, honestly, probably would have been a better story if this cult just thought everybody was going to be reborn, so they just was killing everybody to bring them back in this better world.
Some of the first children born in the belt, and this is the fate they suffered.
They were abandoned, but at least they weren't forgotten.
There's also a lot of just like awkward silences. Like somebody says something, they just like stare there blank, and then sometimes there's like dialogue after it, but sometimes there's not.
What do you think happened?
Let's find out.
Y'all gotta be careful. Y'all might freaking start the plague again. Freaking mess with the people, and all of a sudden now they're sick, and they get everybody in the galaxy sick. Right.
Guess they stashed it before they had their fight. It's not in here.
I can honestly say I'm glad I got this one on sale. Sorry for the people that really want the story, but I don't feel like reading all this shit.
The MK core isn't a treasure. It's a weapon.
What kind of weapon?
I don't know. Something alive. And fucking dangerous.
Is the weapon a freaking, like...
So they stole the MK core and
a
brought
virus
it here.
weapon that, like,
But
you
then our
shoot when you
security
get them
guard
sick?
turned on his partner and shot her?
Seems right.
Okay.
I have compiled
Okay, there it was. I was like,
show
why
why
can't
the
I
substance
click the
presents such a
thing?
novel set of risks. I now truly believe we may be looking at an eschatological event. I thought I could deliver this sample to the right hands and develop an antidote, but I underestimated many things. All that matters is that I destroy the sample and pray the same will be done to the rest of this cursed substance.
Hold on one second. I was just looking at the review while that was talking. It's got a 7 out of 10. That seems a little high right now.
The MK core isn't a treasure.
I was not trying to click that again.
What kind of weapon?
I don't know. Something alive. And fucking dangerous.
It's... You still sleep? Okay. You have a great night. I'll be playing this. Okay, how do I back out? I've done everything. Unless this I forgot to do.
Looks like the scientist contacted the UNN, and they sent over the Urshinabi.
But they weren't able to stop the word from leaking out.
Somebody said, the expanse of the Tethos is a short, unexciting, and slow narrative adventure full of unlockable characters and repetitive gameplay, despite a great... I didn't read the rest of it, yeah. Okay, now I can leave. But you have a
So
great
the
night.
MK core is some kind of organism.
I don't know. And neither do the scientists studying it.
And yet this company is pouring endless amounts of money into it. They're willing to kill to keep it secret, and now they're running human tests.
Not humans. Belters.
Thank you. I'll need the luck to not fall asleep. Just kidding. They were tricked.
Belters who were lied to. Or tricked into agreeing to this, assuming they were given a choice at all.
There's technically 6 episodes.
Fucking inners. They found a weapon they didn't understand, and they brought it out here to play with.
That's horrible.
It's nothing new. Just like Anderson Station.
This game actually
The
isn't
Gwyn.
that old. It came out in
Even these
2023.
Left out here to die. Just another chapter in the story.
Got something.
Ready? We found it.
And now we're going to destroy it.
Destroy it, but we will make millions. That's what some of the people are saying. We need to destroy it. It's an evil weapon.
We'll reach full burn in about a minute. What are you going to tell the others?
That we didn't have a choice. We can't sell a weapon like this, no matter how much money is involved.
Kamina, we do have a choice. Hear me out. Whatever this is, it could still be everything you need to help the belt. What if we kept it?
As a weapon? Or as a bargaining chip?
Call it what you want, but no one would mess with the OPA if they knew—
The OPA doesn't work that way. It's 100 factions with 1,000 goals. The OPA would tear itself apart over something like this.
Why are you so sure of that? You're talking like an inner.
I'm talking like someone who knows the OPA. Who knows men like Doss and what they do to stay in power.
But the belt may never get a chance like this
again.
Hey,
how's it going?
You can't just take that away.
You don't get it. You may have bounced
playing a
around
Telltale
GOG
game.
for a while,
It's
but you don't understand.
okay so far. It's not my favorite Telltale game so far.
Hey! What don't I understand?
Belters always look for danger. Broken air filters.
How are
leaky
you doing
reactors,
today?
Anything that could mean danger. And this... it's a disaster waiting to happen.
I'm doing alright. It's alright.
Not like a Martian.
It's not as good as I
Like
thought
a
it would be. It's
Everything
kind of
you've seen
boring.
out here so far.
Like, I like the Telltale games,
How do
so
you
this is one of the
think
only
this
ones I've
really
not
ends
played,
for
so I
us?
was excited to play it, and so far it's been a little bit lackluster.
Fuck.
Maybe it gets better, maybe
You're
not.
right.
I will play the whole game.
Let's do what we have to do.
Rayan, what are you doing?
See, Baratna? Told you, we couldn't trust her. Hand it over. Now!
Look like a spiky freaking can. I don't. It's supposed to be a strong weapon. They was wanting to destroy it before it hurt people, but they're like, nope.
And that?
Arlen, listen to me. That is a dangerous weapon. It's already being used by inners against the belt.
That's why I'm gonna sell it to a belter, Sasake. We're headed back to Ceres now.
Damn it, Arlen, you don't understand what you're doing.
You always think you know better than everyone else. That's how you always end up here, yeah?
I don't know what the fuck your plan is, but you can't just take over the ship and throw Drummer in the brig.
No brig. Airlock.
What do you mean? Just got to head back to Ceres and...
Tinsha! How long is the trip to Ceres? Huh? 2 weeks? 3? You want to stay awake the whole time? Until we sell this thing, she'll be trying to take it back. Stubborn or Walla. Never knows when she's lost.
At least there's some excitement going on.
No, there has to be another way.
As long as she's on board, it's still her ship.
Because I enjoyed The Walking Dead.
You
I
think
finished
Maya
that
and
season.
Virgil will
It was a
take
lot of
orders from
fun.
us while she's around? Even the fucking pilot likes her. No. It's the only way to finish this. Take her to the airlock.
The Walking Dead one is a very good one. It's probably one of my favorites. Then there's the Batman one, which is pretty good.
Trust me.
I'll trust him. There's 4 seasons of the main one, then there's the Michonne one that's from the show. The first season's a little slow, but it's a great season, and then the other ones are a little bit more fast-paced. But yeah, they're a solid game. This one, if you want to play it, I recommend getting it on sale.
Sorry, Cap. For real. I wish I could stop Arlen.
You can. Help me take him down.
But Ratna's the only reason I'm alive. The only reason I got off Vesta.
The only Telltale games that I've not played is, well, I'm playing this one, but I've not played all the way through this one. This is my first time playing it. That...
I can't let you hurt him.
And,
I won't let you die either.
The Guardians of the Galaxy one, which unfortunately you can't even buy anymore unless you find the disc.
Can't stand to be apart from your girlfriend, can you?
You son of a bitch! Let me go!
Damn it!
Sabaka nearly bit my ear off. Would have clawed my eyes out next.
Damn, what an asshole.
Wait, she isn't a part of this.
Put it on. We can make it to the station and send a distress signal. Hurry.
I'm the one with the bullet in me. You take it.
You'll be fine. We both will.
I can't.
Stop! We don't have time and I won't let you die.
I said I would do anything to help the belt. And nobody can do more for the belt than you.
What a dick. No!
No!
Damn. I was wanting some excitement in this game, but not like this.
Come on, come on. Come on. Come on, come on. No! Come on.
Damn. That's sad. What a freaking asshole.
Maya, please. Maya.
Oh, welcome to the sad part of the game.
Maya.
I did to save your damn leg. I should let your leg get taken off. Damn. The drummer spoke to Maya about sleeping together. Drummer didn't swear revenge on Maya. Drummer said she'd be lucky to have Maya's help in the belt. Drummer was horrified by the mausoleum. But let's see, more people thought it was beautiful. I thought it was creepy, just a freaking room full of hundreds of dead people. That's not beautiful looking. Drummer told Maya that the belt was prepared for the worst. Drummer trusted her when he took her to the airlock. Maya was spaced with Drummer and died. Damn, there was a chance that Maya could have survived. Son of a biscuit. Of course, I get the terrible endings. Damn, that sucks.
Maya, please.
Damn it.
I need to get off this rock. Maya, I'm so...
Damn, that sucks. Well, I said I wanted some excitement. Didn't expect one of the only people that I liked in the game to get killed off. Damn it.
Pressuring. Need to stretch every breath. Who knows how many hours I need to survive here. The message we heard had to come from somewhere. If I can find its source, maybe I can change it to a distress call.
Give me 2 seconds. Alright. Damn it. Some bullshit. Alright. Let's drop down. Pull the lever.
This must control the mine tracks. Ancient tech, but effective.
I'm surprised she isn't more upset.
So this is the voice we've been hearing. A man trying to keep his station from falling to pieces. and the Inners forgot about them.
Figured there'd be a little bit more sadness in that voice, considering she just basically lost her girlfriend. I'd be pissed, angry, sad, ready to rip that dude's head off with my bare hands.
But you must have had some way of communicating with the inner planets. Of course. When the Inners wouldn't help you, you started shouting in every direction at once. If I point the antennas back toward the gravity well, I can boost the signal and send a distress call. Oh, Sabaka. I'll have to use the mining tunnel. The quickest way to the antenna array is... under that massive mining cart. I'll have to power it up.
Power up the equipment, that's what I got to do, so I got to go fly up. Oh, a puzzle. Eh. This might take a minute because... Okay. Yay, it wasn't too hard. Awesome. Come on, land, there we go. One second. Alright. Let's do this. Wait.
Locked. Of course. Never seen a passcode like this. I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want. But maybe the miners left a clue somewhere.
Check the surroundings.
Huh. You tried to fight off the inevitable.
Okay, that wouldn't be the shape. Come on.
Add another funeral to the calendar. But if Maya can't have a Belter funeral, at least I'll give her a Martian one. They didn't have a chance out here, but they had a purpose. Is something. It's a record of the transmissions with the inner planets.
This is UNN Command for the station Cassiopeia. We have received your multiple distress calls, and our response has not changed. We encourage you to contact your private insurance supplier. If you do not have insurance, you can apply for emergency relief aid. You will be assigned a spot on the wait list.
UNN Command, we understand that you cannot help us. No one can. At least, no human. I never understood how big it all is. But glancing out into our sorry keyhole, you begin to comprehend the scope of the universe. This will be our last message, as we're repositioning our radio transmitter to a far better purpose. It may take millennia to achieve contact, but we will be waiting. This place has given us nothing but death.
but death is all we need. This is an automated message from UN Command. We have approved your application for relief aid. Please respond to coordinate the shipment. Your estimated delivery time is within the next 7 years. This is an automated message from UNN Command.
Okay, so it's there. So...
I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want.
Go straight.
Maybe the miners
down.
left a clue somewhere.
Can I reset? Okay.
I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want. But maybe the miners left a clue somewhere.
Okay, so be the middle one. Middle over.
I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want.
And then up
But
the
maybe the
corner.
miners left a clue somewhere.
Okay.
I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want.
There.
But maybe the miners
And
left
then
a
in the
clue
corner.
somewhere.
There we go. Alright, now I can open the door.
Get to the antennas. Boost the message. Get help.
What are the odds that someone hears it?
Hold on 1 second. Alright.
Better than nothing.
How much better?
Somebody a little bit cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Your fight is over, Camila. Seek peace now.
You want me to lie down and die? Is that it?
I merely suggest that you embrace the inevitable.
Don't talk to the bodies. Don't talk to the bodies. Don't talk to the bodies.
Whatever.
Oye? Is anyone reading? I can't hear you.
I said, you are a long way from home, Molly.
Dawes?
I told you I'd find you, considering the price on your head. I'm amazed you got this far.
You're not real. You're just some loose thoughts, bouncing around in my head.
You shouldn't be so quick. Turn down conversation, Carmina. Unless you want to keep talking to the dead.
You want to waste my oxygen? Fine, but you have to keep up.
So what is the plan? Sending a message no one will hear? Hoping for help that will never come? You really do belong here.
Someone could hear it. Someone could come.
You never know when to quit. You fight, and where does it get you?
Pashang, did those rocks just turn into heads?
So jumpy. You've gone soft since you left Ceres.
Creepy.
Almost there.
He's quite a bit further, I'm afraid. If you're heading in the right direction.
Shut up.
Just trying to help. So what has Camino Drama done since leaving Ceres? What have you done to protect the belt while hiding out in that shit?
I'm not hiding. And when I get out of here...
Yes, what happens then? You saved the belt, right? From me? From the Inyas? From the tainted treasure you found?
Correct.
Do you actually believe all that? Or do you need a story to tell yourself as you die?
I can't believe I trusted you. I can't believe I trusted you.
I'm sorry, Cap. I tried to stop him.
Weird visions. Guess that's what happens when you're like oxygen.
Boss thing.
Captain, you appear upset and disoriented. Is everything all right? You should have leaned into that thrust when you had that chance.
Is this supposed to be for me?
Always thinking about yourself.
Is this supposed to be for me?
Oh, I didn't know it'd repeat the thing, damn it.
Always thinking about yourself.
Am I supposed to go through here? No. I think I'm stuck. There we go. the lever! Roll the lever!
Ah, Lord.
Look on the bright side. The door you need to get through is probably open now.
There must be a way to double back.
Alright. Fall down in the hole.
It's okay. Nothing down there but rocks.
There's gotta be something down here. There it is. Somebody a little bit cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Left or right? It says left, so I'm going right.
Is this supposed to be for me?
Okay, so it is that way. So this just took me in a big ass circle.
Always thinking about yourself.
Does. Don't tell me you've gotten bored with the...
Don't be needy. I'm sure you can handle this on your own.
I can. Leave me alone.
Don't worry, Marty. At the end of the day, you always end up alone.
Quick pee break, I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's see if I can dodge these lasers. Ah, they're following me. Whew.
What the... What is this? What's in here?
Don't worry.
I'll be back. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back.
Worse than you already did.
At least this episode's been unique.
Remind me, how many bodies did they pull out of that room in TND Square?
Son of a bitch. It was your fault.
Interesting. I don't remember setting explosives around the building.
You lied to me. You told me that...
I told you what you needed to hear. And you, like a good little soldier, didn't question it.
Not reading that, so I already apologize for the people that like to read.
You
I'm
used
not
to
one
be
of
the
them.
kind of leader who could bring out the best in anyone. Even a disgraced UNN general like Fred Johnson. What happened?
I know what it takes to survive, which is why I am here, and you are there. Your work is exquisite, Kamina. Truly the right person for the job.
You're as bad as Star Helix. As bad as Earth and Mars. You make your pretty speeches and then you kill to get what you want.
I continue to fight for the belt. You abandon us.
Come on.
They were our Baratnas. All they wanted was a better life on Ceres. And you killed them for it.
Yeah, you're an asshole.
You are angry that relatives are dead. You're angry that Kamina Drama was tricked.
You turned me into a murderer.
I turned you into a soldier, and a damn good one, until you forgot how to lay orders.
To the door.
Don't you think it's time to face what's here, Molly?
Go a little faster all night long. Diddle 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 diddle.
So many dead. Was it worth it?
Factionalism will tear the OPA apart if we let it. These people threatened the stability of the entire station when they challenged me.
Yeah, I think I can go to the door.
I'm done being trapped in the past.
But the past isn't done with you. And that guilt will stay with you right up to the end.
Is this the part where you tell me that there's no use in sending a message? That if anyone hears Kamina Drummer needs help, they'll just start celebrating? Those?
Walk a little faster, that's what you do. The only reason this episode's gonna be long is because you walk slower than a snail.
Pull the lever!
Almost there.
Might as well join that
In space, no one can hear you scream.
No, no, no,
Don't feel bad, Molly. How could you be expected to survive this? You couldn't even save her.
Maya.
Wow, game gonna make her see the girl that she liked that just died.
I'm sorry. I can't. It won't open.
Boo fucking who? So you're dying of hypoxia on a forgotten asteroid abandoned by your crew. Everything out here can kill you. You taught me that. But you faced pirates and torpedoes. Hell, half your crew tried to kill you at one point or another.
You're not wrong.
Are you really telling me the Kamina drummer is going to be beaten by a goddamn door?
I never should have come out here. I never should have let you.
When have you ever let me do anything? Stop beating yourself up. You didn't kill me, Kamina. I saved you. You have work left to do. For the belt and for me. So are you gonna spend the rest of your oxygen feeling sorry for yourself? Or are you going to get to fucking work?
Can I land, please? That's what she said.
Almost there.
Almost there.
Too flimsy.
Rhubarb. Rebar, not rhubarb. Not rhubarb pie. Oh. That would be a nasty tasting pie. Be careful, everybody gets killed by rebar. You're all falling and dying. That's how the game's gonna end. We do the flip. Come on, stick it in. Come on, walk a little faster. Not like you're dying or anything.
Tensha, this is an emergency distress call. I am stranded and near death. Send help immediately. Please. Don't.
I'll be right back. And I'm
Let me
back.
die.
Tensho, this is an emergency distress call. I am stranded and near death. Send help immediately. Please, don't let me die. Tensho, this is an emergency distress call. I am stranded and near death. Send help immediately. Please, don't let me die.
Come on. You know she won't die. There's still 2 more episodes. "10 years later." That's good. You can do it. Float. Float, you hear me? Float. That's sad. Give her a hug. Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you for being a
I will
friend.
make your sacrifice matter.
That's sad.
They'll be with you in the starlight, my dear love, I miss
Copyrighted song, probably. Even though I turned that off where I wouldn't get in trouble, but yet still get copyright stuff.
though this only takes my body, my heart is yours. We will meet, we will meet.
Come on.
Come in, drummer.
Is this real or just fantasy? Caught in a landslide.
We received your distress call. What is your location? Captain Drummer, if you are still there, we need your location.
I'm here. Look.
Oh, interesting. Is that gonna be the end of the episode? Ruh-roh. Dwama. Saber just to knock her to F out. What an asshole. Like, you're alive. Congratulations. Get Superman punched.
You look like Falota.
You look like a clogged up recycler filter.
Better gather your wits. Matna will want to speak with you soon.
Speak with me.
I would have been better off choking to death on that rock. Cox should consider himself lucky. Our brig is a luxury hotel compared to this. Seems like overkill to me. Hey. Over here. Wonder what her story is. Looks like an Inya. Whoever she is, she's a long way from home.
Kamina Drummer?
Yeah. Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
My name is Julie Mao. Anderson Dawes has a message for you. Please. Shut up! This is a blind spot, but they'll be happy to let me rough you up a little. Maybe a couple of minutes. It's our only window.
Window?
To figure out how we're getting off the ship.
You're connected to Dawes.
I'm connected to the OPA, period. Whatever petty hard-on he has for you, I could give a shit. Same with the rest of my crew. It's me and a group of defectors. I was heading to meet them on Ceres when I was kidnapped by these assholes.
Hit me.
Oh, Sabakawala!
That should buy us another minute. What's the plan?
On the bridge, there's a center console. The screen all the way on the left has a disarm command for the entire brig. It needs a security override. The console is Tucson Station. You'll need to somehow move her off of there and keep her distracted long enough for the override to go through.
I distracted her once before. Ended with us diving away from a torpedo. But we made it.
I'm sure I'll enjoy that story one day. I heard her talking about you after you escaped and killed her men. She was furious, but also, I think she sees something in you now, something she wants. Use it. Traitorous Pashangwala. You gonna kill her? Or do I get to?
Nah. She gets to talk to Mana.
Really? Honestly, thought this episode was about to end, but might have a little bit more of this one. Hi, remember me? I killed your people. Now I get to finally see your ugly face.
Taki. Chamomile. Good for the throat. It's a habit I picked up in prison on Luna. Now I goes with the stuff. 5, 6 bulbs a day. When I'm not guzzling the blood of my enemies, of course. That's a joke.
Hilarious. I'm sure your crew are cracking up when they're not scared shitless of you.
Torrance, do my jokes crack you up?
Fuck no. Your jokes is corny as fuck, boss man.
That's Torrance. We call him Thor because no one should ever have to suffer being murdered by a guy named Torrance.
So, you're all one big happy family that goes around decapitating people.
Decapitating corpses. Their owners had no use for them anymore. Inners are sentimental about many things. Corpses, property, manners. If we followed their rules, we'd never win. Our power comes from being willing to do what they are not. You should understand that better than anyone. Kamina Drama.
This is Arlan, captain of the Artemis. Our former captain, Kamina Drama, is dead. As you know, her body carries Anderson Dawes' bounty. We are leaving it for you as a token. It was Drama and her little Martian girlfriend who decided to go after those coordinates. But Ratna and I were against it. We have dealt with both of them now. Whatever you are searching for, we don't know what it is, and we don't care. We are going back to Ceres, and you'll never find us in your sectors again.
Crooked
What
bastard.
do you make of that message?
They have caca for brains. They thought they could distract you and get away with the core. But there's no way you waste time with me unless you already knew you could catch them.
Mensha, how long till intercept?
3 minutes, Matna.
It is a remarkable story you have. Betrayed by Dawes, betrayed by Cox, betrayed by your own crew, yet you still care. Did you love her? The little Martian?
Her name was Maya. And yes, I did.
That love is the reason why I haven't killed you. We don't employ crew members here. We find family. Look around. Everyone here has been betrayed by someone, lied to by someone. Their parents, their captains, their governments. Same for me. Now, we have purpose. And that purpose is each other. All of them would die for me as I would for them. The belt was built on lies. The only truth out here is family. You call us pirates? It means nothing. We know who we are and what we fight for. That's how we win.
But you are pirates. You murder and steal from innocent people.
The UNN is innocent? Or do you mean the scavengers trying to take food from our mouths and water from our tanks? We survive against far greater and more ruthless enemies. And we don't apologize for it. If that makes us pirates, so be it. You've come to us at an opportune time. The MK Corps is the culmination of everything we've been building towards. You'll see. If you keep an open mind and open heart, you wouldn't be the first on this ship to make it from the brig to the bridge. Or you can choose the airlock instead.
Let's go.
This might be my only shot. Toussaint.
Yes.
The Artemis has 4 functioning PDCs and a torpedo launcher. And they have one massive advantage.
What's that?
They can destroy you, but you can't destroy them. Not as long as they have the core. I know their weak spots. I know how they'll fly and how they'll fight.
Of course you do. But why would you want to help us?
Revenge. That crew is dead to me. I can help you disable the ship. And I'm the only person who can go in and find you the MK core. In return, you let me go.
It's awfully rude of you to not even consider my offer.
If it's a real offer, you'd let me consider it without a gun to my head.
Come.
Khan knows we're aiming to disable. She'll never let us get a clean angle on the drive thrusters. Your best bet is straight through the nose cone and out the back.
Doesn't that have a high likelihood of killing your pilot?
Depends who your gunner is.
That used to be Yuri before you killed him. Now it's me.
Forget the pilot. I'd worry more about exploding the reactor. But if you get off a clean shot, it'll be fine. I've done it plenty of times.
Alright.
Battle stations! Drummer, on guns! Be ready to kill her the moment I say.
Yes, Mama.
I thought you about said yes, Mama.
Ready torpedoes.
Torpedoes?
We need to keep their PDCs occupied, unless you'd like us to get strafed.
Right. I like some of the people
Sleep
of
and
my
maintain distance.
No,
crew,
hold
but
steady.
the other two
I
turned
can get
on
my
me.
shot off before we pass.
If we pass, we'll be exposed to their guns.
Hold speed. Torpedoes first, then take your shot.
Come on, Khan. Don't miss now.
Hull damage!
Minimal, Matna. Pressure is stable.
Good. And did we get them? Drummer!
Look.
Time to ready the breach pod.
You're nearing the Artemis. Keep me updated as you clear each floor.
Yes, Matna.
Drummer, this is our first mission together. I hope it won't be our last. But if you step out of line once...
Yes, I know. Bullet in head, brains splattered, so on.
Good luck.
Which one of those is mine?
Nah, throw it. See, Matna, she's a trusting person. Tough as iron, but big-hearted. Me, though. Let's just say, not all those UNN soldiers were dead before their heads came off. Sasaki. Welcome back.
I know that he was in her head. I know that he was in her past. Drummer told us to shut up. Wait past the drones. Called all the killer. Called all the hypocrite. Drummer told Jules who she was. That she loved Maya. Alright. Let's do this.
You lead. Must be down there.
Drummer?
This one is scared. He's shaking like a baby koyo, huh?
I don't have a gun.
Don't need one. Use your mag boots. Crush his skull and be done with it.
He was okay, I just didn't like his brother. I really don't want to have to kill him.
No, please. Drama, don't. I saved you from Arlen. I had never wanted Maya to die.
I ain't gonna kill him. I'll kill his brother, but I ain't gonna kill him.
Drummer's turn. Ready, back up.
Drama, I need help.
Why do you need help up and didn't get really beat up that bad? Jeez. That's a weird way to keep you up. Now, I will kill your brother, just so you know.
Virgil! Virgil, open the door!
Captain, you're alive?
I hooked him up to the auto dock. He seems stable, but he needs attention.
We should check his vitals then.
What's wrong?
They're gonna take me away. The pirates, they'll turn me over to the UNN or the OPA. Once they take the ship, they'll...
If they take the ship. We can fight them off, but we need... the OPA. Why would they want you?
The OPA has a standing kill order for any soldier that was present on...
Anderson Station.
I understand your anger.
Do you? You were at Anderson fucking Station! You were a soldier in the greatest massacre in the history of the Belt, and you hid it from me! Gah! Give me one reason I shouldn't leave you here to fend for yourself!
You should. You need to help the rest of your crew, and I'm no use to you like this. Leave me.
I don't have time for this. But I don't think I can make it through this without you either. All that matters is getting through this attack. And I need my medic for that. If you had a patient who was panicking, what would you do to help them?
I'd recommend some deep breaths. Maybe brew some tea. But deep breaths to start, I suppose.
What else?
I'd speak softly, use a non-judgmental tone, and try to project an attitude of safety and security.
Virgil, everything's going to be just fine.
Captain, I may be panicking, but I'm not insane.
Okay. What would you do next?
Well, first, I'd assess the patient's fears, try to get to the heart of what's keeping them in an agitated state.
You're afraid of the UNN, and what will happen if they found you?
I suppose, though there are worse things than a UNN prison.
What next?
Framing the situation. Often it helps to introduce favorable outcomes, to concretize obtainable constructive
So think positively.
In short, yes.
Once we are through with this, you can go back to being a medic. Your past will stay between us. You can keep living in the belt.
You'd let me remain a medic after...
You're not just our medic. You're the one who makes kibble for the rest of us. You take care of the crew, Virgil. Help me save them, and you can keep doing it.
Thank you, Captain. Captain, thank you for your insights. I should help you regroup with the rest of the crew.
I am killing the brother. If I have the opportunity, I'm shooting his ass.
Just as soon as I catch my breath.
You're doing great, Virgil. Just stay here.
Yes. Yes, of course. I just need a little time.
That one dude, he tried to literally he killed one and tried to kill two, so he deserved even getting shot in the face, or blasted off into space, or beat the hell up.
Khan? Are you okay? Looks like she handled it.
Let's go.
Took you long enough.
I blew my cover. They're sending another boarding party.
Almost here.
You're hurt.
I'm ecstatic. You sent more pirates to kill. Drummer. You shouldn't have.
They'll send more this time. Good thing we already have a plan for pirate attacks.
Fuck yes.
Don't miss your shot. Don't shoot. I surrender.
Thought you could double-cross us, eh, drummer? Take us to the core. Now.
Of course. I know right where it's hidden. There are no secrets on board the Artemis.
Ah! Eat shit, cunt fuckers!
Oh, wrong button. Go night-night, bitch. Oh, look at the push that fast. Oh, Lord. Night-night.
Let me see.
There's no point. I just wanted to take the rest of them with me before...
Come on. We need to get you to Virgil.
Good flying with you, Captain.
Damn.
I'm going to kill a lot more pirates for you before this is over. I promise. Coming for you.
She was kind of a dick, but I kinda liked her. Had to kill the brother and kill all the pirates.
Arlen is in the cargo bay with the MK Corps. Firing at the Artemis was risky, but I knew the crew could handle it. They didn't let me down.
If I get a chance to shoot him, I'm gonna shoot his face. Because he's a big prick, and he is a disgrace. I don't know. This way?
Even if I do survive the pirates and Arlen, I'll need to find a way off this ship before it falls apart.
Let's get ready to rumble. Sneak up behind him and just pop him right in the back of the head. I'm already close enough to pop him in the back of the head. Not that hard.
Came to shoot me in the back? Eh, Drama?
It's better than a Pashangwala like you deserves.
Still thinking you're better than me? That's your problem. That's why you lose. You turn your back on me and Baratna, just like you turn your back on Dawes and the OPA.
You think you're Beltalowda, Arlen? No, you're just another murderous thug.
Shut up.
That's why the OPA rejected you. They saw you for the crazy Owala you are.
Enough.
He deserved more than punches. Crooked bastard.
Now, we're fucking even now, got it? Now finish up with him and let's get the hell out of here, Captain.
She was more of a belter than you'll ever be. She didn't have to die. Why? Why? Why?
Trouble with your crew, Captain?
I have the MK core. Put a bullet in this bitch's head and we can split the profit.
I wonder, Kamina Drummer, do you believe in grace? I do. It's what sustained me in that wretched cave the Inyas locked me in. It's what binds me and my crew together as family. And it's what, at this moment, gives me pause from killing you. When a weaker, pettier person would savor the opportunity. But grace must be earned. Convince me your life matters, and I will let you live.
I will enact justice on Dawes and root out his corruption, and anyone else who turned on me or hunted me for my bounty.
And when you have seen to your justice, what then?
I will build a new OPA to make sure men like Dawes can never have power again.
Don't you see how we're meant to be together? Kindred spirits. Two bodies in the same orbit. Finally we meet and you want to squander it all? How much time have you wasted serving inadequate men? Or trying to fight every battle by yourself? Circumstances set us against each other. But we are not victim to circumstance. Even now, after all the blood between us, we can seize this chance to build a new future together. I will serve Dawes to you on a platter. His name will be erased from history, and the OPA will be reformed in your image. Our buyer will make us wealthy enough that we can build our own system if we want, and make sure we are always protected.
Who is your buyer?
It's a private company.
There are no private companies in the belt. Is it Checkman? Royal Charter?
It doesn't matter. One rich J-Meng or another. They're all the same. What matters is what we do with it.
You want to give this weapon back to the Inners? You're a traitor.
And you're a fool with no vision. Pity.
Captain Drummer. Drummer, this is Julie Mao. You've held up your end of the bargain, and now I've held up mine. All the pirates on board the Europa Spain are dead.
No!
Yeah, look, this is an open broadcast, so I don't know if you're hearing me or who else is. But your crew is on board, and I have the Artemis on target lock. If I don't receive a response from you soon, I will assume the ship has gone hostile and blow it to shit. Good luck.
I'd offer you everything.
And I decline. Ready torpedoes! Fire!
Interesting.
Captain Drummer. Captain, are you there?
I'm here. I'm on the hull.
She's alive! Stay right there. I'll be out to assist you. You're safe now, Captain. We're all safe.
It's just 2 people left of 3, technically. Most of them died. Ain't much of my crew left. Here's 3 weeks later.
Nearing Ceres Station, Captain. Are you sure we're cleared for approach?
We're clear. Dawes controls the docks, and he's decided to lift the bounty on me and play nice. For now, at least.
Captain Drummer. Drummer. We're almost there. Which means it's almost too late.
I know.
Did you at least listen to the message?
No need. I know my answer.
Look, I'm heading to Ceres because that's where my contacts are. And it's where a girl with some basic crunching skills can do a little good. What's there for you anymore?
Same as you. It's where I'm needed.
I know fuck all about the belt. But I do know the difference between a foot soldier and a leader. Just hear him out. You never know, right?
Drummer, this is Fred Johnson. I believe the last time we met, you were holding a gun to my head. But what's past is past. I think you'd agree. I understand you are returning to Ceres. I am calling to offer you an alternative. I do not claim to speak for the belt. Any person who would do so is as foolish as they are dangerous. The belt is a fractious, toilsome tinderbox, a graveyard of ideals and ambition. It is also, I believe, the last great hope for humankind. The Inners have forgotten how to build. Their focus is on killing each other and controlling Belters. I know this firsthand. But Belters are builders. We forge new worlds out of rock and metal. It doesn't matter where we came from or the demons in our past. It only matters what we can contribute right now. I know that you have suffered and lost, and that through it all, you never forgot what you were fighting for. That is why I need you here on Tycho as my partner for a new OPA. Come speak with me. See what I am building. You have much to contribute, Drummer. Don't let it be wasted.
Damn it. Change coordinates. We're making a stop at Tycho Station.
Of course, Captain. May I ask, what is on Tycho?
Let's find out.
Most people saved him. Trying to stay with Virgil when he was panicking. Doing his best to calm Virgil. I tried to help him. Never asked Drummer for forgiveness. Drummer needed to make his answer to the belt. Okay. Arrived after Khan killed Tor. Helped kill the boarding party with Khan. Khan was killed in the gunfight. I'm kinda sad she died. Kill Erlen. Nice. Spiritual justice is the reason her life mattered. I should have done Maya, but before his folly, oh, I got a lot. Okay. Alright. Now for this episode.
And in politics, the Secretary General and other high-ranking UN administrators are on Luna for a security summit. We await the official briefing later tonight. Deputy Undersecretary Christian Avasarala has been sequestered to an undisclosed Earth location for emergency government operations.
Archangel is arriving. Stand by for resume post.
I don't know who this is. Maybe I should, since
if you need anything at all, you can...
But I have not watched the show, so...
So this is the Secretary General's hideaway.
Oh, I know that voice.
Nishan, where the fuck are you?
Good morning, Madam
I forgot what her name is. She's in a lot of stuff.
You mean my descent? I'm being guarded like a fucking war prisoner. What do you think?
Was it another assassination plot?
Could be any damn thing. With everyone on Luna for the summit, I am suddenly the highest ranked official on the planet.
Congratulations.
Trying to think of a movie she was
Sure. It doesn't mean a shit. But at least it's a chance to annoy my enemies.
She's got long hair like that too.
Where is your voice coming from anyway? I don't see a comms link.
Looks like a freaking Roomba.
What in the flying fuck?
Apologies for the dramatic reveal. I know how you dislike me pinging your terminal all day. This seemed to be a workable solution. I also took the liberty of having security bring down some of your personal items.
Jesus. How long do you think I'll be down here? Okay, messages.
And Admiral Krusco has sent an urgent message about a situation near Juno. And Undersecretary Mendez is still hounding you about the reorganization plan.
That's all?
No, there's also a message from Callisto.
Are you sure?
Yes, it reached your receiver about 45 minutes ago. I've forwarded it to your hand terminal.
Okay, go back to your dock. Let me get to work.
Oh, not one of these puzzles. I'm not good at these. Yeah, I did it.
I leave this here until I know when it opens.
That face weird.
Christian, I hear you're working out of the bunker today. Is it as ostentatious as everyone says?
Only thing missing is a chandelier. I hear you were looking for me.
Ah, yes. Listen, Your role as Undersecretary of Peace Operations is invaluable, of course.
And yet?
And yet, the Belter threat calls for greater scrutiny. It should be the work of a committee, one that I'm shocked hasn't formed earlier. Anyway, the Security Council is planning a vote on the issue.
What issue? The issue of whether to strip me of my powers and throw the belt into chaos?
I know big changes can be challenging, especially when you've been in the UN for so long. But this is a move to protect our people.
The belt is on the verge of collapse, and you want to appoint a bunch of people who have no experience there. Explain how that protects anyone.
We'll assemble the best team we can. Any transition invites some amount of instability. But, listen, maintaining peace in the belt is more than one person can accomplish. Everyone is finally acknowledging all the work you do.
By taking my job?
Oh, don't think of it that way. If you excuse me, I've got another call. Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. That all I can talk to.
Undersecretary Avasarala. With Fleet Admiral Holt indisposed on Luna, we've been instructed to defer to you for matters of lawful jurisdiction. At 1800 hours, the MCRN battleship Ramses II entered Juno moonspace. We have hailed the Ramses II 3 times, and we are now within our rights to seize the vessel. However, I've been ordered to seek your go-ahead on all matters in the belt, regardless of urgency or severity. Seeing as you are a civilian administrator, I urge you to trust your military officers to make the right decisions. I eagerly await your response, but I must warn you, if we do not receive orders soon, we will be forced to engage. Admiral Krusco, out.
Civilian administrator, my ass. Brass prick. This Krusco seems damn sure of himself. That makes me even less confident of his assessment. I better look into it myself before responding. It's been a long time since Jonathan called.
Hi, Mom. It's me. They lifted the comms embargo, and I wanted to say hey. Haven't heard from you in a few days, and, well, I'm worried. You took the news about Marie badly. She's not what you think she is. She's not a terrorist. She's fighting for justice for ordinary people who were caught in the crossfire. I know you say I distract myself from what's important, but, well, this is important. She is. To me. Anyway, I love you, and I miss you. Keep me in your prayers. Talk soon.
Stupid boy. This is no time for romance. Sweet child, the United Nations did not send you all the way across the solar system to get laid. We love to hear from you, but I expect updates on your health and safety, not on your damn love life. Listen to me, because I won't say it again. Go to the nearest medical clinic and get tested. The full STD panel. Those outer planet whores are the worst in the system. If discretion is required, forward the bill to me, and let this be the last we speak of it. Now, go. I'm sure there is something more important you should be doing. And be safe, my sweet boy. Make us proud.
Hi, Mom. It's me. They lifted the comms embargo, and I wanted to say hey. Haven't heard from you in a few days, and, well, I'm worried. You took the news about Marie badly. She's not what you think she is. She's not a terrorist. She's fighting for justice for ordinary people who were caught in the crossfire. I know you say I distract myself from what's important.
I do not mean to click that again. I gotta wait for him to shut up.
This is important. She is. To me. Anyway, I love you, and I miss you. Keep me in your prayers. Talk soon.
I leave this here until I know what it opens. Once I've finished my work, this will serve nicely for a wind down. So this is where our discretionary funds have gone. To feather an underground nest. I should pull up the reports on Juno and Ramses too. The belt, aka my never-ending headache. As if Earth weren't big enough to worry about. Cloaking their military overreach in promises of protection. A classic Martian trick. The OPA should know better. This will come back on them tenfold. I hope these fools realize that black markets are to be managed, not eliminated. In a perfect world, everybody gets what they need. But the belt is far from perfect. What a mess. I pray Charnapol isn't the one who has to clean it up. One can only imagine what we could have done with all that wasted Mormon money. A known OPA terrorist meeting with Martian agents. This could be interesting. Martians are brash, but a move like this requires serious balls. I don't like it.
Why would they enter a heavily guarded demilitarized zone with a single warship? It doesn't add up.
Based on the velocity, the Ramses doesn't appear to be any immediate threat to Juno.
All the more reason to keep assessing and avoid making a mistake, right?
If only everything was as straightforward as chess. In politics, the rules are always changing.
I don't know why I click play. I don't know how to play chess.
Good morning, my love. You look absolutely ravishing. It's true I cannot see you, but I've learned that it's safer to assume. If I was with you, I wouldn't be able to stop from sweeping you into my arms and carrying you away. But alas, I'm not, and will have to settle for your bishop. Your move, darling.
My dear Arjun. Have you learned nothing? I'm always playing a different game than you expect. Ask your king what I mean. I would much rather play a very different game. Sadly, I have been locked in a bunker by some idiot bureaucrats. But when I return home, you should block out your schedule. If only everything was as straightforward as chess. In politics, the rules are always changing. I never thought I'd miss the real nation, but this little gadget creeps me out. I have something special for you to work on.
Of course. What do you need?
My son is in contact with a girl on Ganymede. Marie Esperon.
Is she a UN official? A Martian diplomat?
She's a Belter activist.
Oh.
I know the basics. Enough for me to wholeheartedly disapprove of her. But this girl could be using my son for his UNN access, or trying to recruit him.
I see, Madam Undersecretary. I'll make the appropriate inquiries.
I'm going to need everything you have on Mendez.
Frankly, he's a pretty open book. Son of diplomats, top of his class at the UNS, spotless record.
He may be young and shiny, but I have seen his kind before. Small dicks, big ambitions.
Massive ambitions, if he's facing off against you.
Tell me about that shit-eating admiral.
I have his file here, but something is off. Gaps in command, sealed records.
So Cusco has powerful friends who like to cover up his mistakes. No wonder he's not afraid of me.
Let me do some digging. It might be nothing, but it couldn't hurt.
I may not be certain of a higher power, but sometimes it's nice to share all this shit with somebody else. Protect Sharple from his own foolish impulses. Give me the strength to solve this clusterfuck around Juno. You can almost believe that you're not hundreds of meters underground. Almost. Admiral Cusco. The Jupiter fleet is under your command, and I have no intention of disputing your authority. However, I have reviewed the logs for the Ramses II, and I see no direct threat to Juno Station or the Jupiter fleet. Whatever the Martians are doing with that ship, it remains a mystery. One I intend to solve. Am I ready to unwind? Mars, Earth, the belt. Your own damn children. It's all too much to control. Shit.
Madam Deputy Undersecretary. I received a new update from the Director of Operations. Stand by.
The time window for restoration of services has been extended indefinitely. Thank you.
Does the Director of Operations happen to report to Undersecretary Mendez?
Yes, D.O. Tanaka is a direct report.
This is no accident. Mendez is trying to block me out of the vault.
Forgive me, Madam Deputy, but isn't that a little paranoid?
You'd be paranoid too, if you got fucked over as much as I do.
Whatever's causing it, we won't get much done without power.
You underestimate me, Nishan. My electrical engineering degree wasn't just for show. Word of this gets out, I'll have your testicles as paperweights.
Understood, Madam Deputy Undersecretary.
I learned a few things besides networking at Kano Polytech.
Well done, Madam Undersecretary.
What can I say? I live to impress you, Nishan. We have power again, but it's limited. Any news from the outside world?
The Security Council vote will proceed as planned, but you are scheduled to address the delegates first. The Ramses 2 is still off course near Juno, and the intervention window is closing. You've received another message from Admiral Cruzco, and you should be able to contact him again.
That won't mean shit if I can't make him listen. Did you find any dirt on him?
I'm afraid not. Of course, if the Secretary General weren't indisposed, he might share whatever unsealed files he might have.
He's safe. I like this dark side of you, Nishan.
I learned from the best, Madam Undersecretary.
My darling, while I would gladly carve up my schedule for you, it sounds like you might not be home anytime soon. I'm not surprised that foolish men think that they can control you, and I pity them greatly. I just heard from Shanapal. All things considered, he's faring well. I credit your fighting spirit, which I trust won't be too wounded by the loss of this pawn.
Faring well? Have you heard what your son is doing on Callisto? I must admit, of all the disasters I'm dealing with, it is our son that worries me most. All the time we spent raising him, and what does he do? Falls in love on a rock in the middle of space. Talk to him, Arjun. If you can't change his mind, no one can. It's sad, but without this Nishan drone here, I would feel truly alone. Another few hours down here, and I'm going to claw those sanctimonious eyes out. Need to find the key. Knowing the Secretary General, he's hidden somewhere that makes him feel clever. Go back to your base and face the wall. It's called plausible deniability, for fuck's sake.
Deniability of what?
Good draw. At least I won't die of thirst if they forget about me down here. What are you looking at? All the smog and serene. Protect my husband, who I need far more than I want him to know. Give me the strength not to strangle that infuriating private, or the strength to do it. Either way. Get Crusko to listen to reason. Give him enough wisdom, or enough fear of what I'll do to him.
Weird episode.
Hi, Mom. It's me again. 2 messages in one day. Must be a new record, right? So, we're gearing up for a mission. I don't know where yet. I never do, but I wanted to reach out. What you said about Marie, that was pretty low. Even for you. She's important to me, Mom. You both are. That's why I want to be honest about my feelings. Just don't push me away, okay? Call me back when you get a chance. I'd love to hear from you before we deploy.
Sweet boy, you must stay safe and return to us soon. You have an important job to do, and I trust you to do it well. However, I may have spoken too harshly about your infatuation with this Marie. She cannot be all bad if you like her. But keep your head in the here and now. The belt is a dangerous place, and you can never let your guard down. In that way, it's like politics. I love you desperately, and I pray I will see your face again soon. Semper Fi, my sweet boy.
Oh, Christian, I was just about to call you. The council has set the date for the reorganization vote. It's today, in full assembly.
And I don't suppose you'd consider postponement for the council member who's working from a hole in the ground.
Oh, believe me, I asked, begged even. But there's too much momentum.
You're looking at this all wrong. Vote against this motion with me. and we can secure the belt without all the red tape of a committee.
While I'd never bet against your persuasive talents, I have a meeting to run to. I'll just have to go with my gut on this vote.
Jeffrey, I like you. You're ambitious, and you have balls. That's why I am telling you to cancel the vote. You don't want to go up against me.
Christian, you are an inspiration. I've looked up to you for, well, my whole career. But this motion is moving forward, and last I counted, you were 3 votes short.
Cocksucker.
I've populated your screen with 5 delegates whose votes may be winnable. You should call them and see where they stand.
Very good.
What can I do for you, Madam Undersecretary?
I'm coming to you for help with the Security Council's reorganization proposal.
Oh, that. I'm afraid the belt's security status doesn't affect the People's Party's platform. Not directly, anyway.
Then I would like to ask for your vote.
And incur the wrath of Jeffrey Mendez? I don't know how I feel about that.
Mendez is not the one you should be afraid of, Mr. Weiss.
I'm not sure I appreciate that implication, Madam Undersecretary.
It's simply a reminder that the People's Party has friends in the UN, and you wouldn't want to jeopardize that friendship.
Listen, I want to help, but I have my own issue that I could use your support with.
Naturally.
The private spaceports of the wealthy are draining resources and crowding public lands. Now some delegates are attempting to remove the limited regulatory oversight we have.
Spaceport regulations. That's your issue?
That, and raising taxes, of course. The people have spoken.
Very well. Thank you for your time, Mr. Weiss.
Anytime. We appreciate your support.
Let's do this.
Is this for real? Christian Avasarala. It's been a long time.
Elena, it's been a few years.
Years? Come on. You remember the last time we saw each other.
Of course. That was a wonderful day we had together.
At the ambassador's funeral?
Fuck.
It had its moments, I guess, but wonderful. You've always been a funny one, Christian.
Listen, I need a favor.
Name it.
The security reorganization that Undersecretary is proposing. It needs to die a quick death on the assembly floor.
And you need my vote.
Can I count on you?
You may. But only if the proposed water tower in Shepherd Complex never moves forward.
Oh, you're not a supporter of the project?
I'm not a supporter of handing Dunning another fucking victory to pad her resume for committee assignments.
I see.
I knew you would. Gotta run. Good luck today, Christian. Avasarala.
Okoro, I've heard that you're undecided on the security reorganization.
Only because I knew you'd show up here eventually.
I know we've had our disagreements in the past, but your support in this vote is crucial.
How crucial?
Enough for me to be here kissing your ass, when I should be in New York getting a manicure.
So I can give you the vote, but I'll need something in return.
Don't keep me in suspense.
We're getting a lot of flack from the wealthier tiers of the Earth admin zones. Too many private regulations over spaceport licensing.
You're joking.
They want the UN Accountability Office to deregulate private spaceports, and they're fine with higher taxes if that's what gets it done.
Very well. I will get back to you.
I'm sure you will, but only when your back's against the wall.
Does she think I do this to make friends?
Definitely interesting episode. A lot of talking.
Well, this is a surprise. To what do I owe the honor?
This is about the vote to reorganize the Security Council.
Ah, I see. Well, Jeffrey Mendez is a spiteful worm, and any motion he champions is certainly one I will vote against.
So I have your support?
If you make me one promise.
I will do whatever it takes. I give you my word.
Ah, be careful, Madam Undersecretary. That's a dangerous thing to say in our line of work.
For some, but not for me.
As of now, I will vote with you against the reorganization. However, whatever happens in negotiations, you cannot raise taxes. If you plan a tax hike of any kind, you will be calling Mendez Sir before the week is out. Do you understand?
A more powerful Jeffrey Mendez is something nobody wants.
True, but power abhors a vacuum. If Mendez is stopped, who will step in to take his place? You?
I understand the situation, and I will make this work.
I appreciate the call, Madam Undersecretary. Good luck.
This is Deputy Governor Dunning.
Natalie is Christian.
I should have known.
Natalie, I need a favor, and you know I wouldn't ask unless it were urgent.
Who are we kidding, Chris? You only ever call when you need a favor. So what is it?
It's the Security Council vote. Can I count on you to reject the reorganization under Mendez?
I like you, Chris. But not enough for charity.
Meaning?
Shepherd Complex has a faulty filtration system, and it needs updating. But the funds are never there. See that Shepherd gets its new water tower, and I'll support you.
I'll see what I can do.
You're Christian Avasarala. I expect a lot more than that.
I've captured the findings from your conversations with the delegates. You can review and prepare your policy decisions when ready.
Very good. I'll meet you at your station.
Jesus, what do I have an assistant for?
Please. We all know why you have an assistant. And it's not for a screening cause.
Christian, what a pleasure.
I wanted to let you know that there have been some developments, and you may wish to reconsider your vote to reorganize Belt security.
What does that mean?
You will find out shortly. But Jeffrey, you should know by now. Never fuck with peace operations.
Okay, let's hope I did this right.
Let's figure out which policies I support to get the vote locked in.
I have the summary for you to review.
Yes, no, yes, no, no. There's more no. You know what? I'm gonna do
Let's
what I
give
think.
Dunning her water tower.
Okay.
Screw it.
Let's give Earth rich idiots even less oversight. Yes on deregulation.
Understood.
I hate to say it, but I'm gonna have to raise taxes.
Okoro and Wise are both fine with increased taxes, and will need the funds.
Noted.
That's the only bad thing.
Madam, according to my calculations, these policy decisions will not get you the votes you need.
God damn it.
Let's try again. Perhaps we should examine your stance on raising taxes.
Singh is a single-issue voter. No new taxes.
Got it.
Let's give Earth Rich idiots, even less oversight. Yes on deregulation.
Understood.
Let's give Dunning her water tower.
Okay. Madam, according to my calculations, these policy decisions will not get you the votes you need.
God damn it.
Let's try again. Madam, if you vote not to raise taxes, won't that kill the water tower bill as well? Without those funds...
Shit. You have a point. Singh is a single-issue voter. No new taxes.
Got it.
I need Masterson's vote. And she's not wrong about the water tower. It will have to wait.
Sounds good.
Let's give Earth, rich idiots, even less oversight. Yes on deregulation.
Understood. Let me double-check these tallies. Congratulations, Madam Deputy. This should secure you the votes. I'll send along your policy commitments to the 5 delegates.
Thank fuck. Of course, none of that will matter if I'm not there to cast the deciding vote.
I've requested a postponement to the session. In lieu of that, you can always connect in remotely, now that the power's restored.
I'm not banking on it. Keep pressing them.
Undersecretary, this is Admiral Kruzko. I'm afraid the situation near Juno has reached its inflection point. The Martians are now openly flouting system law, and this act cannot go unanswered. I understand your desire for caution in your temporary position. But that is no excuse for indecision. No orders have been issued, but I cannot guarantee the obedience of my captains. They understand that lives are at stake, and they are only human. I implore you to transmit orders as soon as possible. Kruzko, signing off.
This asshole won't respect me unless I make him. Admiral Kruzko, here are your orders. You will remain in place. You will not intercept the MCR in Ramses 2. Understand, this is not a request, and I owe you no explanation. I've also been reviewing your sealed personal file. It reads like a fucking tabloid. Sex, nepotism, cover-ups. It would only take one word from me to have it unsealed and all over the news tonight. I will await your confirmation of these orders. Am I ready for a break? Or is there more to do?
I is ready.
Madam Undersecretary, full power has been restored to the compound.
That's the good news.
But the Security Council still hasn't responded to our request to postpone the vote.
No matter. So long as the trains are running, I will be there to see the look on Amanda's face when I end this farce.
Very good. I'll prepare for your imminent arrival. When you're ready.
Security breach. Security
What
breach.
now?
Security breach.
Lockdown protocols, Archangel. Move, move, move! Ma'am, this is Private Sharp.
I know who the fuck this is. Who the fuck else locked me in this prison?
It was for your own safety. There's been a security breach in the compound, ma'am.
I understand you're only doing your job, Private. But you're being manipulated. There is...
Alright, I'm back.
No security breach.
I don't know anything about it, ma'am. Just following orders. We're conducting our sweep now, and we will have the site secure as soon as possible.
I can't wait for soon. The vote is happening now. That's the whole point of all this. Sharp, this is your last chance. Obey my orders and let me out of here now, or deal with the consequences.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. The consequences are immaterial. I have my orders and must see them through.
Yes, yes, motherfucking soldier you are. Dismissed, Private.
Let's do this.
How bad was the sweat?
This might come in handy.
Where'd he get them from? Careful through there.
Alright, alright, alright.
Give me the self-control not to murder that fucking Admiral or anyone else who gets in my way today. Forget about me. Just protect my son. Just keep me from setting myself on fucking fire.
Let's go. Look at insane.
At least my prison can smell nice.
Get out of the safe room. How do I do it?
Unless I can find a way out of here, the vote will pass, and Mendes will kill me with his smugness. Where there's smoke, there's fire alarm. Come on. Fuck me. It's real?
Deputy Undersecretary, are you alright?
Nisha. Nisha. My hero. My savior. My... What's wrong with your screen?
Poor reception. Reinforced walls. We can't get back to the boat from in here.
What the fuck is your plan then?
I don't know. I'm so sorry.
Don't Don't apologize. Just blow. Blow!
Ma'am? What's happening? I'm coming in. What is this? Where's the Deputy Undersecretary?
Enjoy the R&R, Private. You've earned it.
Ma'am, let me out.
Nishan?
Linking you into the session now.
If that's all the arguments, we will convene the vote. All those in favor.
Excuse me, counselors. I have the Deputy Undersecretary. Madam, whenever you're ready.
Counselors, I apologize for my tardiness. I have been enjoying the Secretary General's underground hospitality today. We all want to increase security in the belt, but this vote will not accomplish it. The measure is a political maneuver. Undersecretary Mendes has no experience in the belt, and putting him in charge is a dangerous overreach. Counselors, my son is stationed on Callisto. No one wants to de-escalate tensions in the belt more than me. But this motion will only lead to more chaos.
Thank you, Madam Avasarala. We'll convene the vote then. All those in favor? All opposed? The motion has failed 67 to 66. Security in the belt will remain under the jurisdiction of the Deputy Undersecretary. Thank you, everyone. Meeting adjourned.
Yeah.
One last thing, Secretary. I would like to put on the record my personal commendation of one Private Sharp for remaining steadfast to his post in the face of tremendous obstinacy by yours truly. He is an exemplary soldier, and I see a bright future for him after today.
Your commendation has been added to the record. Meeting adjourned.
The security protocols are lifted. Ma'am, I don't know what to say.
Thank God. Now, get the hell out of my office.
Ma'am? Yes, ma'am.
Your office? I rather like the sound of that.
Time to place the chest.
My dear, don't worry about Shanapan. He has found a woman who sees what a wonderful man he is. The rest will sort itself out. But it's not just our headstrong son. I can hear it in your voice. The weight of the world is on your shoulders. What else is troubling you?
Atlas had it easy. He only had one planet to worry about. Nothing is troubling me. I just fended off an attack from a power-hungry underling that would have destabilized everything I have worked to build. Just another day at the office. I tell you the rest over dinner. I could clean this up, but that would eliminate any chance of the Secretary General sleeping on it and landing on his face.
Bow out, bow da da da. Just to see if there's any more messages with the sun. Nope.
Jeffrey, what an exciting vote that was.
Indeed. How wonderful that you were able to make it after all.
I've been meaning to tell you. An ambassador position has just opened up on one of Neptune's moons. It occurs to me that someone with your ambition would be a perfect candidate.
You wouldn't actually create a brand new ambassador position just to send me to the ass end of the solar system?
You seriously underestimate how petty I can be. Enjoy the trip. I hear Titan is lovely this time of year.
Now, wait just a minute.
Madam Avasarala, I've received your message. I don't appreciate the regrettable moments of my past entering the conversation. And I urge you to remember that enemies can be made on both sides of the line. We have not engaged with the Ramses II, and I've just received word that they are beginning to course correct. I am not at all convinced that we've done the right thing, and I will be saying as much in my incident report. We have avoided an outright conflict today, but the MCRN saw us flinch. I can only hope it won't lead to further provocation. Cusco out.
Admiral Cusco, thank you for sharing the good news. I know you didn't agree with my orders, and your loyalty in the face of adversity will be remembered. The MCRN won't be so bold as to escalate after we saw through their ruse. This was a victory, Admiral. Try to enjoy it. We get them so rarely.
Leave the office. Does that mean this is about to be the end? do 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 do.
Madam Undersecretary?
Yes, Nathan. You know, I feel strangely sentimental about you in this role. I worry that you in the flesh again may be something of a letdown.
Madam, it's news from Callisto, and it's not good.
Show me.
Although all reports have yet to be verified, it has been confirmed that a significant, violent uprising has occurred on the shared MCR-UN moon station of Callisto. In what the UN is calling the Callisto Insurrection, Martian-backed laborers in the shipyards of Callisto turned on UN peacekeepers in what is believed to have been a coordinated attack.
My God.
While tensions have been mounting in the region for some days, the exact purpose of the attacks and any possible coordination with Mars remain unknown. The Martian Congressional Republic has yet to issue a statement. And just in, we have learned that UN Marines are being deployed and are being met with fierce resistance at the station. We are also told that some military officials now believe that a portion of the uprisers may be OPA operatives posing as shipyard workers.
It's a message from your son.
Listen, I haven't heard back from you yet, and I can't talk long, but I didn't want to go into a mission the way we left things.
Madam Undersecretary.
I want to thank you for believing in me. I know we don't always agree, but I'm still grateful for your support and even your advice. Sometimes.
Christian, They've released the official list of casualties.
I didn't want to enlist, but maybe you were right to twist my arm. I've learned a lot out here. I even met someone really special. So, thank you. I love you, Mom.
That's sad.
I'll call you again soon.
Damn, what a way to end this game. Jeez. Okay, that wasn't the ending.
Oye, who is this?
You don't know me. My name is Christian Avasarala. I'm Sharnapol's mother. And you must be Marie.
Damn. To get tested, was a player when speaking to Crusoe. Meditate and pray. Says she was being cautious. Says the mirror was behind the blackout. 81%. 83. Did multiple tries to get all the votes. Kept her cool when she was trapped in the safe room. All 3 rounds of chess. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna rate out now. The game was alright. The ending was kinda messed up. Let's see who I can rate out to.
Did he have any trouble getting the car off?
Oh, he changed our Ford.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
They were all.
What?
He wanted them all at the same time.
Oh, man.
Alright, everybody have a great day. Thanks everybody that came in and watched. Hope y'all liked it. It was definitely interesting. Everybody have a great day.